All right. So, in between sessions, there was some grind on the plains, in the woods, in the desert. Almost all of it was done as like an extra stream. Now we have a monk. Learning stuff. Chemist. Gwendolyn's working her way through geomancy. Robin's almost at speed save. And newcomer Miss Misty as our new 5th unit. Gonna be an ice mage. Who already has the stuff. Hey, Misty. Speaking of, summoned her. Miss Misty Miss 01. It is. Look at that, little by little. Let's go ahead and turn in our reward. For having beaten Dorter Trade City and the desert. Why did we go? The game does guide our decisions. Giving thought to the 1v1 Biograph fight, and I imagine the only real way to do it is to bum rush him. We'll see. We have a long way to go. With the robe and boots, all he'll have is punch and cut, which could probably be mitigated with an X potion, auto potion going on. Haven't got a chance to do is shop for heavy armor. There wasn't one of those available. Well, we have this. To move up to real bow. And the AI knows how to use a bow gun. It is better at this point. Oh, I forgot he's still with us at this point. I thought this is where we kicked him out, but guess not. Well, in that case, get that long, but go re-equip Algus. Get you your own mantle. The random encounters outside did really good for our money count too. A lot of it went into Phoenix Downs at the start, and then we managed to actually start making money. Your sword. Go buy you some a red hood and a vest. Eventually, Marie Curie's spillover will get him auto potion. Hers will get him tack up. We have the money, may as well. Very polite of the game. We'll see if we can do this with Geomancer Gwendolyn. I'm going to change you back to Knight for this, but... yeah, we'll go with the standard crew. Misty is 5th unit. Perhaps Robin will decide to snipe the... Could tell her to go after Priest. Or just... these boss fights, do we just go for the assassination? Suppose we could have saved. Did discover I can do this. Where are you, Malu? Wait, what was that? Okay. There's more menus. The menus intensify. First, destroy Barcia. Off you guys go. That's a heck of a rock throw. It is canonical. Full move by the priest to bonk with the stick. That's rough. Don't fall for that, Gwen. That's rough. You guys her turn first, too. Okay, the AI can do that. Robin will not be participating in this fight. Unless Stigma Magic will do it. Maybe AI has that. Fine team working together there. Suppose I could even begin to stockpile high potion. Either Stigma Magic doesn't recover that, or he decided, nah. He loves shooting women. I don't think that priest knows any spells. That's just second priest to just bonk with a stick. I haven't taught her high potion yet. Oh, I fist. Oh, I do. Right. We'll need to progress dialogue. Seven habits of the highly effective Algus. Suppose it didn't end up mattering that Robin wasn't a part of this, or that I didn't bring Misty. Nice job, guys. I like that that bird parried. As opposed to the good kind of wound. What did we learn? This does cure Petrify. He just decided not to do it. That's not gonna happen. We have weight, or slash we don't need Weight Fist. If everything here I'm going to teach you. Mito is just better counter. I get, yeah, you stick around for Hamito. Next one. Suppose the next thing you should get is Counter Flood. Not that much more expensive. Almost there. If you had only participated. Suppose I grab you, concentrate. Never mind. Yeah, Misty gets to join the fight. Fight for life. So far, the enemies haven't outscaled us as a as random encounters. Zeklos Desert was dangerous and did drop a unit that we did do a restart for. We'll lose Marie Curie there. Plan for Misty as a summoner is just that it's going to be better than Wizard due to lack of friendly fire. And it has a heal. Doesn't get much in the way of mana, though. So she'll eventually learn the half mana one to put on there. By giving her item, you could at least throw potions. Ultimate plan would be to have the summoner with chakra and only chakra. You could just restore her mana along with healing others. Viva is also crazy fast. The team does seem to be shaping up nicely. Now you're spent completely. But the way some missions get a little rude later on, I don't see power leveling being an issue. 4 grand, attack on. Marie will be even more dangerous with her accumulate when she gets a gun. This is where we lose Algus. Well, I hope we get our stuff back. I do kind of like that this game never actually gives you back Delita. Delita's off in a Tactics Ogre game while we're stuck in a Final Fantasy game. He's getting like choices and things are happening to him. Terrible, awful things are happening. Dealing with real intrigue, like a Tactics Ogre game, and everything is peachy dory for our part. Fighting gods and stuff. I'll make sure to have one. Alright, I got my mantle back. Good. Still have a cutscene to go. Them blowing the plant whistle. I'm not quite sure what it is or how it works. I've never put leaves in my mouth since I was a wee tot. Get better stuff for this section. Negative. Should have that one random encounter. I get high potion now. Everyone's at the point where high potion would be useful. Spillover JP for equip shield wouldn't be horrible for Marie. I will move you back to night. This is a dangerous encounter. The first one's with Vigraph, right? Yeah, this is the windmill. Yeah, Vigraph, ghosts, finale. I think I have all the ones for this. Don't miss. One off. One off. That might be worth going to. Well, we'll see if we can do without. Half of MP is probably the next thing you're gonna get. Because, well, a great golem looks 40 MP. That's your entire everything. Alright, big graph, round one. Here we are immediately getting to use all 5. Oh no, this is Maluda. The one after? I don't think the next one was Ghost, but I guess the next one is Big Graph. Oh, Maluda it is. You protect. You'll throw a Moogle out if someone's wounded, otherwise you will fight. You destroy that nerd. Protect. You duel. You duel her. And you destroy this nerd. That nerd. Go get him, guys. Nice. The AI understands how these moves work. You get him. Alright, I do still have camera control. If she has to, she will close in and knife him. Hate to see it. That fire too? I'll see your fire too and raise you a nice goddess. There you go, Misty. Good use. Pizza's ready. Hold on. I'll be back. What went wrong, he said, as he deals the final blow. This looks a little chunky from this angle. That big apron. Silk robe and some Bible boots. How's the audio here, Misty? Can you hear it all right? Streamlabs is not showing that it's playing at all. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, you're gonna wait for Hamido before working your way up to something else. I guess I want to get you attack up. Or make, or concentrate. Yeah. You're pretty good the way you are. In fact, you don't need gain JP up anymore. What else could you use? I'll get you attack up for when you have a gun. I want you as a knight for these battles. These battles are dangerous. I'm pretty good there. You're saving the long save for half MP. And you're done, Delita. Not in need of a second. Oh, silk robe. Different than linen. Equip that. What was I thinking of that I thought this was... I thought this was Ghost Town. Because this has to be Viagraph. Yeah. All stone may only make a ripple at first, but someday we'll be brave. Even if we have to rust away here. Have us die? Not in vain takes made nobles with you as possible. No. I'd like to see a proper translation of this, but without the flourish script of the remake. And the messed up names. Not going to Fort Ziegden, he says. Then he goes to Fort Ziegden. Need you fighting uphill, so Misty gets to come along here. Overham Plains, also known as Windmill Shed. A White Knight. Oh, get in there. Not a map to faff about in. Nice. Nice. What a throw, Delita. You knocked that knight out off the playing field. So angry. He hits her with a rock off a cliff. Dead. Wait, I forget. Is that? The Cosmos got knocked off 6 tiles. That is Boko. Bird with no loyalty. Yo, okay, this is solved. Well, that would do it too. Tough one, eh? Maluda, I'm sorry, I can't die here. Take that back. Hey, we got that high potion back. Got a freebie. No one was close to getting any. This mission. The downside here is that I see Dolita getting his ass kicked. And then Marie spending all her time picking Dolita up off the ground. "50 of them." Please don't ask why. It's just impolite to ask why. Well, do you know there's a flower cellar later? Well, get to it. Looks like she doesn't know the geomancy for snow. So your auto potion rate is based off of your brave. Just one for one. His 30% brave is fired every time. That owns. Oomph. That's a really good sound. Augustus brave went up. I wonder if it's because of that conversation they had because we chose to let him die. From behind. Oh yeah. Dodging an arrow from behind. Badass. Got it in one. This would be a run where we make use of Alicia and Rad, I think are their names. Say that, but suppose if we lose someone in a critical fight mission, it might be easier just to grab one of the backups. Start fresh. So yeah, we'll keep these guys. Sir, these are mine now. You have a level in priest. Gross. How little y'all know. But this could be good. How do you become an oracle? I guess I reckon priest too. And move MP up. Now that's something that goes on my summoner. We'll never want the power wrist over the... Or maybe on you? You shouldn't be getting into combat. Wait. Helmet and... If I equip this... equip armor is helmet as well. That's actually wild. I didn't know that. Equip shield is separate. That's actually pretty neat. Alright, let's get you over to Priest. Enjoy. Alright. We're on easy mode for a little bit. This is where we learn other things. Speaking of, defense up might be useful for you. Also, priest. Priest can wear basic shirts. Yeah, sure, why not? You don't know anything, right? Good. skill with 2L. No idea why these guys are haggling. They have the resources to not have to do that. Can't set you on auto battle while you're charmed. This mission is doing a good job showcasing just how dangerous these two are. The Dark and White Knight here. Fortunately, we get a mission or two of... We get a mission where my team can just kind of slack off. They've got it. The next one is the woods where we can pick up Boko. And then the falls. Good man, he's doing work. Yeah. Final rock. Impregnable. 7,200, 8,200 free cash. Our cash being exactly 63,000 is quite satisfying. You need 400. You are here for 350. For such a powerful move, too. You have ice. Perfect. All right. Oh, come on. Are there better stuff yet? One thing it does tell you is that it strengthens the power of the spell you're wielding. So Misty's just gonna hold an ice rod forever, throwing up Shiva. Great shields. Hats. So there's probably heavy armor too I could go pick up. I have one just in case. And everyone gets upgraded cape. Not you. Wait, yes you. Extra 5%, it's pretty good. Right, you don't get a mantle because you're not going to be in combat, hopefully. Let's go back to Igros. Sword. Axe. Terrible. Axe. Spears are now available. To the woods. To the plains. Fine, everyone needs numbers anyway. Oracle Arena. Chemist. Geomancer, Archer, Oracle, yeah. The first time we've seen a person on the plains. Three whole enemies. I want to know Linus's story. Could say I've probably never used Oracle, since Oracle has all the status effects that don't have good hit rate. Yeah, and Beowulf is just better Oracle. But apparently Oracle has move NP up, which is should be very helpful. And defense up, which might make a difference. Something I'll try throwing on AI Arena. Did not get 400. You're looking for 350. Guess I could have saved. Gobble, gobble, gobble. That was probably the best joke in Troubleshooter. Is he strong in a fight? Want to know how the AI will interact with Bird if someone will just mount the Bird? Bird would probably just end up getting himself killed by running headlong into battles, but Agrius, what are you doing? Through that one in particular. Protect this one. The game may have made Summoner too strong. Don't burst when it gets itself killed. Gonna lose this mission. No, it's fine. Grease has got this. I was just gonna stand there watching. Well, Afgharian is a mercenary. It can work for his pay. In the spirit of fairness, we're not gonna unequip Gafgarian before the next map. AI is not scripted to grab that box. Letting Gafgarian grind in the corner. No. They're fine. Bark. You seem alright. Graph, we killed your sister, we took your bird. We'll take this next map seriously. By seriously, I mean actually put on your actual class. Thank you. We're almost there. I mean, since you have equip armor, we're now done fully with Knight. You'll be working your way up to... When you're done with Geomancy, you'll work your way up to Lamp. And there's no downside to staying here. We'll take this one seriously. And killed by Gold Tata. You know, if this was a Tactics Ogre game, we would get the choice here. To join him. the neat knowledge we learned that there's actually a limit on the number of different sprites that can be displayed here at once. Because you have Gafgarian and Agrius and the princess and Delita, everyone else has to be at night to make room for it. This is the cap of different units that could be had here. Friend or foe? Human. Not what I asked, sir. Are you being intentionally obtuse? A little bit of a traffic jam here. Fortunately, he seems to be zodiacally incompatible with the princess. Do it, yes! Handsome. As the princess plugs the hole. The Lita. Save some for the rest of us. Buffs also wear off pretty quickly in this. Making them pretty bad. Okerton troops on crack. What about Goltata? Does the beep? Nope, not going that way. That might be Mustadio. We're letting Mustadio burn. Don't worry about that. We'll take his gun though. Let's have attack up. Over JP's a really good idea. I'd like to teach you a bigger charge, but I don't think we'll ever go higher than 4. Already have an egg. Oko. Who is fertilizing these eggs? Can you imagine someone who switches Igrius over to an axe? Princess, you'll be safe here. I'll take that. Have a bathrobe. I think the princess, I'll look at her. If she comes with enough to master, she's really good at being a princess. Death spell 2, a spell you never see used, it's just right, it's Asuna. It has a range on it. It could. She could cast it on other people. She doesn't, but she could. She has charge. Still only 4. They're going to count Agrius and Mustadio as actual teammates. Young man. Mustadio. I don't want to get involved. "50-50 chance he just jumps off the wall into the enemies anyway." Want to shoot that one knight for whatever reason. Despite what it does to your brave, I don't think it would ever be a good idea to try to save Mustadio. Really geared up for it. Like jump +1 and spike boots. After this fight, she'll have a gun. 70 damage from Fire 1. That would have been the end of the mission. Hey Nocturne, how you doing? Welcome to AI only. Yeah, you get him, chemist. I found the AI's not bad. It makes some interesting choices here and there, but and biggest downside is you don't get to just tell it off screen do AI. You have to pick at the start of every fight. Got to give your attacker something to attack. You want to defend someone, you have to tell them go do that instead of just being this character will always be on AI control, which is weird because they have that ability. Because your guest characters are always AI. But it's a very small grievance. And we have the joy here of actually having to think about these maps and think about your builds way more than the regular game would make you do. Their AI setup beat Dorder Trade City on the first try. Game suffers from just being far too easy. Past a very early point. This is added a lot of bit. Added more thought to people would ever have to give to this. Bunch. That's what so in the first stream of this we had someone who like is modding the game right now and has his own AI arena they run, 2 teams of 5. Was explaining that it just doesn't scale hard enough on how much JP an enemy gets, so they spend it not great. Even if a lot of your own abilities were tuned better, I think that would change a lot of the pace of the game. Even if you don't touch the enemies. Yeah, JP grinding is also something they didn't need to make that restrictive, but yeah, the AI can't grind. They just get a flat rate. A lot of abilities were rendered useless. When you see an enemy oracle, you're like, oh, well, that won't ever be a problem. Status effects are terrible in this. Enemy priest, light magic is awful. And 9 grand. The kind of cash we're getting is really taken off. They will troubleshooters hired by bar company. Wait a minute. Could have made them edgy and put an X in there, mechanics. The weird thing you use in the battle where you jumped into the middle of the enemies, attempted to don't act, and then were slaughtered by wizards. You give me your gun, we will give you a ride. Very into pomp and circumstance. You have anything new for me here? This is probably my favorite use thing. If you smack someone with this, it removes countdown. I don't know if it's been established that Agrius knows Like, I don't know if she does know. Start building our stockpile. Then, Sadio, welcome aboard. Hand over your gun. You can still be, you can still do your move. Do it with a bow. You can even have boots to get into position. Put down the knife. Pick up the gun. Oh. Gun. Yes, you've done it. Perfectly timed. The best defense is a good offense. Almost have Himedo. That's Summoner Hill. Alright, we gotta take this somewhat serious. This is where the enemy introduces... their bullshit. A little bit more to go. I'll grab you attack up as well. A little bit more to go, and then... Is any ground? This is... Why is this not on Ninja? Why don't ninjas water walk? That's weird. Alright. A little bit more to go. Grab you auto attack up, and then you work your way to Lancer. Almost there. Now we shop. Up your adamantium vest. Pretty neat. I didn't know that equip armor is shield, is a helmet and armor. That's pretty good. Suppose it makes sense they don't let the princess engage in combat. But which means yes. What? That was weird. The phrasing is often strange. Alright. Summoner Hill could be tough depending on where they concentrate their nukes. No, wait, there's a cutscene first. Never mind. Why does he wonder if Cardinal Dracula will help us? Hero of the 50-Year War, Cardinal Dracula. bracelets are good. In the in Zaire Kyra Falls, Delita goes back and forth between calling him Prince Goltana and Prince Goltata in the same scene. Only seen the sky through the walls. And if you want really good translation, check out the tutorial. Ooh boy, they had an intern slap that one together the day before launch. What is this? Like, they have pauses in text at other places. Here, 4 hyphens. Is there a period after miss? You spelled out miss. I wonder if Cardinal Dracula would use me. Oh, baby. I know you're sheltered, but princess, please. They even went ahead and animated a shh. Hey, what are you doing? Looks like you're eavesdropping. Necking with that girl. Are we fighting or effing? My fangs are literally at your throat right now. That doesn't answer my question. I'm going to bite you. Uh-huh. Go on. Go outside and find some grass and put it in my mouth and blow and see if that makes a sound. Tell me more about this necking. This is a thing of the French people. They enjoy this. Save again. Okay, Summoner Hill makes us want to have to watch that again. We were to pop into the Brave store. Oh wait, the tutorial is here. Alright, I will say, Oracle's Mediator's pretty good. This is Professor Darivon. One of the Mediator moves is using Darivon stories, and it puts the enemy to sleep. Organization. Battle. Tips. Tell me about fur. Sometimes you'll find fur shops. Just sometimes. Supposedly, there were... They have retail. You can buy them for a much cheaper... You can buy them for a much cheaper. Also, supposedly, there were items. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is the worst way to spell there. We found it. This is the worst way to spell. I thought there were only 3. There's a 4th way to misspell there. You can only buy at a first shop. There, did it correctly here? There are. There is a limited in quantity. This hurts my head. The stock. Oh, now he's gonna teach us about stocks. So if a monster's poached, extra spaces everywhere. The stock number will increase. However, which items are made by which monsters is a secret. Oh, I picked a good one. Tell me about eggs. Teach me about the birds and the bees, Darivon. They sometimes lay eggs, even if there's only one monster. Theravon, every female egg layer lays eggs if there's only one of them. What happens to those eggs are based on the male. You are not a biology teacher. After several days pass, the egg hatches, then a new monster is born. It could be the same monster as the parent, or the same species. It could be the same as the parent, or the same as the species. Theravon, please. Until it hatches, you don't know what it will be. Monster will keep laying eggs. You should dismiss useless monsters and eggs. Wait, I can dismiss an egg? Hold on, I've never actually tried. No, he lied to me. You cannot select an egg. Oh, you can destroy the egg. You can't dismiss it. You can destroy the egg. Space, question mark. Well, that's just that's messed up, man. That's horrible. Ah, we're eating good tonight. Tell me about Zodiac. That's a big ass omelet. Tell me about online help. Teach me about the internet, Theravon. Did it crash? How is happening? Are you loading the internet? On a PlayStation 1? AI begin. This is an overview on online help. During battle, if you enter the meaning of a command, effective abilities, or target range, line up cursor to the item and press the select button. Abilities editor. A help message just like this one will appear. Correspond to various parts. Why did this have to be in 97? They didn't know what the internet was. This isn't an online. Why did you just have this also be a menu that said press select? Look at the effects of spells. Here's various. As you can see, by pressing the select button when using an ability, you can check its effect and range. These are the abbreviations used in the help menus. Range is target range area. Effect is affected area. Look, they used the correct effect. They messed up there, but used the correct effect. Effect and affect. They did that correctly. MP is consumed MP. SP is speed. Means it reflects with the ability to reflect. Calculate means it's a spell that can be cast by math. Cancel means stopping of abnormal status, while add means it will occur. Also see the word vertical, the range. Value describes the vertical area, the effect. Describes the vertical area, the effect surrounding the target. I don't know what he's trying to say there. What words are these? I have no idea what he's trying to say. Access help for spells and try them. Cancel by pressing the start button. I'm not in control. This is entirely on rails. He's taking this long. Help is useful for checking the abilities and statuses during battle. Remember, press the select button whenever you find something you don't understand. If I press it right now, nothing happens. That is all. I could do an entire stream of Jess reading the tutorial. Now I want to know, how does the game try to justify Zodiac compatibility? Yeah, of course he chose her for that. All living beings have a sign based on their birth date. There's a compatibility between humans and monsters according to their given signs. Below is an example. Arrange the signs in a circle. If the signs are connected with a line forming a square, the top two signs of the square aren't compatible. This is an example of an incompatible relation. What? What? Someone just drew this assy map here. Find this on Game FAQs. When the signs are arranged in a circle, if the signs can be connected in an equilateral triangle, all three sides are compatible. This is an example of a compatible relation. You're gonna teach these kids. He's gonna teach these fucking kids about equilateral triangles. You're gonna learn goddamn geometry, kids. This is how they came up with it. They just arbitrarily drew a line here and decided these are going to be. So if we tick up and you get the two penises touching will line up perfectly with the 69ing, which will line up with the radiator. Signs that face each other are very incompatible if they're the same sex, but compatible if they're the opposite sex. Wait, signs that face each other are very incompatible if they're the same sex, but compatible if they're the opposite sex. Monsters are different from humans of either sex. Monsters are one sex. Thank you. I also hate, here's an extreme compatibility. These are extreme compatibilities. You've got squiggly line, squiggly line, and worm, and horseshoe underlined, and fallopian tube. As you can see, yes, because you definitely understood that. This will be on the test later. Compatibilities are determined by the arrangement of the signs. Compatibility affects effect value. They used it correctly here. They understand affect and effect, but they don't understand their values like the damage value and effect probabilities like the success percentage of magic usage. For example, oh boy, it's getting good. When attacking with a weapon, if the two are compatible, the damage value increases by 1/4, and if very compatible, it increases by 1/2. On the other hand, if the two are incompatible, the damage value decreases by 1/4 and 1/2 if very incompatible. Give me the list. Oh my. They couldn't fit it all on one screen. What is this? What are these? Aries and Leo. I don't know. Aries. No, wait. Guys, you can't do that. There's Leo and Libra. Scorpio and Sagittarius. You can't use the same... How do you think I learned? I have a degree in mathematics. This hurts my head. Why would you arrange there's two A's, there's two S's, there's two L's. Why would you arrange it put a second letter in there? Why are there question marks? You're supposed to just memorize that the first one's Scorpio and the second... No, the first one's not Scorpio. Apparently, this is Scorpion. I've been saying it wrong all this time. It's a Sagittarius spelled differently, which is fine. But wow, Scorpion. Those born at the end of November are scorpions. Good, bad, worst, same, best, opposite. And then it reminds you, hey, do you want to go back? You want to see this again? You can see it a little bit cleaner if you do this. You can see that we actually drew it twice. We drew it 3 times. Did not bother trying to get these to fit. Monsters, once again, children, monsters are different from males and females. Monsters have one sex. Oh gosh. Tell me about the weather. I'm not interested in the weather. Oh yeah, reflect. Reflect is a really weird thing in this tactics game. Doesn't go back to where it came from. It continues on the trajectory. When the unit is in abnormal status, reflect. The unit will reflect off casted spells. The spell is reflected off symmetrically from the unit with the reflect status. The following is an example. The spell cast from M to the target square with the effect range of 2. R is the unit with the reflect status, and E, even though there's 2 R's, E is where spell is reflected to, thus becoming panels which the magic affects. They get effect correctly, but then they screw up all this other English. And there's 2 R's, by the way, here. And E is where spell is reflected to, thus becoming panels. That's it. That's everything on reflect. You got it, right? War dead. War dead. So War Dead tells you about Death Countdown. 24 also tells you about Death Countdown. What's an attribute? An elemental is a trait determined by the elements that compose all things in nature, the order and chaos of the holy darkness. There it is again. There are 8 elementals combining elements in holy darkness. Fire, ice, fire, lightning, ice, wind, earth, holy water, darkness. Not everything has an elemental. However, there are certain items and units that have special effects depending on elementals. Here's some of the effects. Half. Absorb. For example, if you ice absorbs attack by ice elemental blizzard. Cancel. Weakness. The damage is worse than usual. Strengthen. When you use elemental magic, the damage gets worse. That's it. That's all I got. You know what this is doing? This is causing a reaction. Okay. Reaction ability is immediately executed when a unit is targeted by a unit, allows a unit to counter, or when a criminal condition allows a unit to use potion to restore HP. Refer to the online help for details on the effects and the operating conditions. So 2 things here. 1, criminal condition. Secondly, online help. Is this how they're just phrasing pressing the select button? This isn't actually telling you go online. This is telling you just press select. This is where Darabrown spends most of his day. There are bars at a foot of cities and castles. At a foot? Wait, what? Darabrown's writing this from at the bar. There are bars at a foot of cities and castles where you can execute commands like rumor spread around the world, and proposition you get a job contract. Rumor helps you gather information. Proposition gets you a hooker. Just mediated by the bar owner, and then sends your unit. The procedure for accepting an offer is as follows. Listen to her offer. Get her to sign a contract. Who's getting the hooker? How many days to spend with her? And then you pay. This is also something I've never really interacted with. Man, they are going all in on their. Reread messages by flipping back. Current pages for item list. Wait, online help here as well. Tell me more about online. Yes, that is me. Hi. The topic is online help. In the formation menu, you will check information and prepare for battles. I have 90 brave. Hell yeah. At level 1. While preparing, you might want to find out about an ability or parameter. If so, press select. Point to whatever you wish to know about and press circle. Very useful. There's an egg in this menu. You can learn by checking the effects. Why did they put a bird and an egg in this menu? Press the select button when you get lost. That is all. And the egg's about to hatch, too. Oh, tell me about the options menu. Oh, you tell me more about the options. Now that is a way to spell Timothy. Timothy, present. May I begin? Right, this topic is how to set option. Option is in a command used to set the environment to your preference. You select it on both the world map and the battlefield. In the free cursor, switch to free cursor by closing the menu. It took a while to do that. Let's start from the top. Hell yeah, you can set cursor movement with one cursor movement. Type A lets the cursor move upward right by pressing up. Type B lets them move up left. Lets you set the speed of the cursor's continuous movement on the field. Heights lets you set the cursor's moving cycle at places like the bridge where there are layers. If you select stop, you'll have to push the start button to get it moving. Or the 4-finger cursor repeat speed. That's a hell of a kung fu move right there. Every girl's best friend. Lets you set the speed of the menu cursor when it moves continuously. Whoa, there's a lot of options. You can set your you can set your toy to whatever setting you want. 5 message display speed lets you set the speed of the dialogue and warning message. Lets you set whether you want operational explanation messages displayed or not. Set whether you want spell names displayed ... at the time of their execution. Almost like he just had to tell us to press the select button to see what these do. He's just reading these out loud. He's not telling us any more information. This isn't an explanation, you're just reading it aloud. Want them to flash different colors? All the items. Set the music and sound effects in monaural, stereo, or wide. Monaural? Why not actually just say mono, like everything, Or do you want to undo everything you did? That's all. We'll just leave Timothy be here. This has been like, what, half an hour? And there's... At least it tells you the ones you've done before. Well, just for the videos. You know, the path to win the battle. Solve your questions here. Places items, assigns abilities, deletes units, and changes jobs. Describing our hero. Move to places where allowed. How to move the cursor. No. Getting back into that. Then we have Al-Azlam. Want to rewatch cutscene? End the brave story. And here also has some pretty good things here. Look at this little baby. He's age 2. Some of these are also have like straight up lies in them. Forget where. I think I read through this during the shuffle era. Some of these are just like, there's just things that are wrong in some of these. Week since birth. He died to the plague. He resigned due to one incident. Oh, he got Catholic priested. Oh, that I didn't read that last line before saying that. I feel bad now. We know about his father, even though we've never... Yo, you're giving the plot away, game. On no reasons, he's holding Best Rodeo prisoner. Oh, this guy was poisoned. Okay. A historian of the late ages specializing in the studies of the Middle Ages of the kingdom, also known as an archaeologist and a theologist. His search for the explanation of the Durai writings led to a great confrontation with the Moron sect of the Galapagos Church. His works include the mysteries of the Lion War, which is and Durai writing the truth of the 400th War. Just a badass motherfucker as far as I'd ever known. Reading his own. This guy. Very liked by the incoming recruits for his simplified lectures. But one problem is his lengthy lecture. Huh? He's only fought in war once. That explains a lot. Your older brother. Your oldest brother. Okay, where were we? I don't want to lose all that precious tutorial knowledge here. It's going to save that, lock that in. The Summoner Hill. And because Mustadio's here, they're going to decap me with only 4 people, right? Yeah, so... Killer? Everyone's spread out. Here goes Geronimo. That's a different part. You heal. You heal. How are you level 10? You're 17 levels behind. I guess level 10 is on curve, actually. You go for that one. You go for that one. Gustadio is the only archer to ever think about shooting someone in the arm or the leg. That he was good at it. Oh, here we go. Okay. I actually don't know what that summoner was trying to do. Summons are a little much. They're like tier 3 black magic spells with huge area effects next to no casting time and ignore friendly fire. Suppose if I wanted a more of a challenge, we would ban summons. Yeah, get him. Welcome back, Musadio. You missed a 69% shot, very nice, on a stopped enemy from behind. Professional. I swear this map has been more dangerous to me in the past. You go get him, Musadio. Do anything. What about the AI arena? You keep paying the bill. I'm your loyal guy. Really not a fan of seeing things from the enemy's point of view as well, but keep it brief. I feel like that it. Terrifying. As a god. But when you're ready, the numbers are here. I'll have to switch you back over to Oracle. Back to Summoner. Nothing in Mediator worth grabbing, right? A gun. I guess you could have anyone use a gun. Are there any enemies in the entire game that use Mediator skills? Yeah, here, Mimic Darabon puts enemies to sleep with boring story. Even the help menu here calls them boring. Taught you martial arts at some point. You gotta learn chakra. Do they have the skills? You have your ice rod, put on your wizard robe, mantle. This is just a cutscene. I'm gonna take a momentary interruption here. Dog has been walked. Agrius Oaks of the Saint Canoe Knights. Try to keep up there, Ophelia. Dracula. I feel like they named this guy before they named the Marquis. Marquis Dracula, who actually turns to a Dracula, who is just Sephiroth, but looks kind of vampirish. That's the wrong two. Yes. Yes, anyone who's ever been to church knows these are stories, these are parables. Noah did not live to be 300 years old. They don't mention that part in church, just people might think it's bullshit. The secret stone. You can't say a stone is both a normal stone and you sense power from it. It's a stone. The beginning of materia. The heck is rosin? Do they mean resin? Or is rosin a thing? Rosin's a real thing. Alright. It's resin. Never know when anything might come in handy. Axes are pretty awful. They hit anywhere from like 50% up to the attack power it's listed. Terrible. It's awful. I feel like we just did this. Just did this. Yeah. The game doesn't recognize Mustadio as a help. Bring all 5. I don't know if rain does anything. I don't think it would make lightning do more damage. Alright, off you go. Ouch. The power of chemist with gun. Alright, attack up applies to rock. Haha. Kill steal. Team's really hitting their groove here. I think I move you over to beef when we get back to town. Start working you towards the ninja. The thief would also be good just for getting move +2 on you. The Weirgraph fight, move HP up is not gonna be enough. Move +2 would make sure you can close in. Snowwind is a good name. Bird. And he's late. Too late. Let him go. Give me the stone. You let him go first. No, you. No, you. Riveting to the dialogue. I like that their whole squad is matching in green. Dracula, no. Here in Summoning Town. Go get him, Mysterio. Get him. This thief named Junk. Knife him right in the junk. counter tackle, which means this is a different Mustadio than we had. Yeah, this is a different Mustadio. He has the opposite moves of what we taught him. Game's weird like that sometimes. Go destroy Vincent. Or throw a rock at that thief. That's a bold archer. Geomancy hasn't let us down yet. Geomancer with equip armor. Real big. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I expected. That's gotta be a Zodiac compatibility thing. Oh wow! Hamido also cancels the incoming attack. It doesn't just strike. Alright, Hamido is stupid good. Wow. Rather than healing yourself or using Earth Slash, you just throw a rock. Would Hamido work? I'm just picturing Hamido with a gun. How'd a girl Gwen? Would Hamido with a gun quick draw on an archer or gunner? I put the summoner on heal, or prioritize healing. Summoner is not prioritizing healing. My god, that chakra. Jeez, 110? Like, the plan is to You spill over JP to get the summoner chakra as a secondary skill. Oh good, that summoner knows stupid time-wasting moves. Good, we're fine. Gwen refuses to close in on the enemies they're going to use. That's if the AI will use it. I'm not sure if they will. In which case, move MP up will just keep them alive long enough until they keep them moving enough until their HP falls and low enough to use. Really not going to heal your allies, huh? Oh wait, that is. Never mind. I can't do anything. No, she knows what she's doing. Just carry on. My bad. She got one of them petrified. The only downside to Tomato is all the lost JP and exp. A Tactics Ogre gives you experience for countering. It happens, right? Nice. I don't think I've ever finished this fight with Mustadio alive before. He's been poisoned. Misty, where are you going? Taking a detour. Oh, right. I've been 1,000. Wow, the cash really flying. I had the real rock in my pocket all along. I will, because we need him to get someone else later. Draw the line. All the way around. Now, which Mustadio did they give me? They gave you the Mustadio from that fight, not the one we've been using up to this point. Whatever. Remember which fight this is? I'll say this is just a town. I don't remember this one. And then we have the execution site. Love to get you enough spillover JP to learn chakra. Dead. Probably wait till I have a better knife, huh? That's whatever. Almost there. MP restore. Restore HP when terminal. See, Derivan spent a lot of time telling us to press select when we don't understand, and then it lies to me. Power. Going against it. Lita's so cheerful. I should start ending all my conversations like that. See you again, if we live that long. Eventually someone would be like, just shut up, nerd. Ninja Town doesn't sell knives. Actually surprising. This is not Ninja Town, this is Samurai Town. Well, never mind then. The game goes you could theoretically have Bard at this point. Calculator. Here we are, best hat in the game. Yeah, it's worth it. You already have 10 magic power, you're alright. Probably not going to upgrade our hats again. Still thief hat. Bastard. I feel like that was a little over the top. What he said. Two birds with one stone. Get it? That scene's really well done right there. Why he gets so pissed off at this guy for failing once, when Gafgarian gets to try again and again. But I have no recollection of. Oh, this is saving Agrius. Well, now I remember where we are. Oh, we have that duel with Gafgarian coming up. Well, best of luck, man. Best of luck, Gafgarian. Monk Marino with attack up. Geronimo! Geronimo exists in this land of Evilise. Oh, this is a map for a brand new class. Guess I could have at least taught him Steel Charm, but broke her something. Hopefully not her sword. Be rough if she was useless here. There's Timothy. Oh, Timothy upgraded since the tutorial. Way to go, Timothy. Second rock throw. Real credit to team. You still have your sword. You do, okay. So this is where Agrius joins us. Does Agrius have a spot on our team? I would say, if anything, she would take the spot of the archer. Yeah, you got him. That bow can proc a lightning too, for a bit of extra damage. Hey, this Agrius comes with a second move. Oh my. Yeah, that's a death sentence, alright. You have a gun. You have a gun. Why did you throw a rock? Trying to keep it sporting? And you just choose not to use a geomancy. No, she. Oh, that's what she did. She didn't throw a rock. She threw the bullet at him. Oh, she had her hat broken. The real flex. I don't even need the gunpowder to destroy you. Throw this BB at you myself. All right, so Agrius could be. Of course, you have nowhere. You were just born. Anyway. I think I will have Agrius tag in when I need 3 frontliners instead of 2. I get it out with Robin. Not just yet, though, since we do have a couple real fights coming, 3 real fights coming up. Let's put you back to normal. So what did you learn from your rock throwing? You're halfway there in 1 fight. That's not bad. For grinding, I could put this on. But we'll get there. If you can one-shot Gafgarian him yourself. While your wizard outfit is more powerful than your adamantium. But everyone needs to dress to the 9s for this one. But these next 3 fights are... You may as well master Geomancy. This... Any ground, but not lava. Move and stop over rocks. That doesn't say lava. Weird, man. Oh, okay. Now I get it. A little bit more spillover, and you'll have your chakra. And half MP is around the corner. Once we have half MP, then we'll grab you, Golem. Actually, there's no reason to switch her back to Knight anymore. Since Geomancer can wear the green beret. That messed me up a lot as a kid. There was enough going on all at once to really mess with my ability to prioritize. Knight of Lionel Troop. I like the idea that our hero here is so inept that he literally just brings 4 people to these encounters. Tactics Ogre, where you get 10 people. You get an actual like small army. We are just a couple of bros. I know the limitations of how many people could be on the map at once, but Factory's Ogre didn't have that problem. Even the Game Boy Knight of Lotus, you could bring 8. Hold on. I saw that. Without sacrifice, nope. Without sacrifice, there's no progress. No progress. Jeez, that did like 30 damage previously. How have you gotten... Is this like Zodiac compatibility here? Ow. So I was being concerned about my power leveling from those 2 hours we did of grind to get the new person up to speed, where you ended up at 19, 2 level 12s, a 16 and a 12, and the enemies are already up to 14, 15, and Gafgarian's sitting at 17. This archer's at 17. We've already caught up to Curve. Gun down Gafgarian. You protect. Ooh, gun down Gafgarian. That's not Gafgarian. Too bad we can't crime like this, but off you go. Attack up on a gun. Showing up our monk. Put them in criminal condition. I'm surprised she actually attacked instead of using Geomancy. Are you gonna get Moogle off before whatever move they blast you with? No. Oh, it's just slow. Oh, you slow Gafgarian. Yes! Perfect. Calculated. Whatever it was, they're guarded against it. Is that just the miss? That archer's name is Strawberry. Aww. There's so many things you could be doing, and you're throwing a rock. That was don't Move or don't act? I think that was don't move. I'm just curious. Ink. You're not protected against any statuses. You're not protected against any statuses. I don't know. This is ridiculous. One girl's died, so what? First think about justice. No justice in using and deceiving people. Yeah, ignore people dying for justice. I'll say Princess Ophelia. Stubborn kid. My gosh. And he gets to heal all that amount too. Well, if we have to redo this, she's not going on that side. Go put her far away from him. If Samantha and Strawberry. Oh, cool. Thanks. Cool, thanks, Coco. Time Mage speeding me up. Womp. Didn't last long. Like one turn. Just never gonna proc your lightning bow, right, huh? Stop throwing rocks. Oh, okay. So that was from the mantle. $56. Maybe the wrong move is to have everyone jump Gafgarian. Figure out some of the cruft first. Tell my chemist to protect fading life, and she shoots a man with her gun. What? Yeah, eat shit. Wow, a perfect haste. Stop throwing rocks at him! You. Change target. Anyone else. Did I ever equip you with a bow? I did. It just hasn't procced yet. This can zap. It won't zap for much. 40 faith and all, but... And no magic power. Then he hits her for 72 again, healing to full. He absorbs the full 72, even though she only gets hurt for, like, 2. Strawberry. Robin is working on some of the other... Oh, you can't outpace unlimited high potions. Never mind. I was gonna say Robin's working on the others, but... Ew. Good dodge, Ramza. Need to be in a lose state till we drop some of the other enemies here. Hey Gwen, maybe change your target. The camera Zoo went over 2 Gafgate. 104. What is this? How has it gotten more powerful? I don't understand. She was casting. Oh. And she has not... Marie has not used Auto Potion in like 3 hits. That makes sense. Just, wow. Coco and Robin here are locked in a stalemate. You're really just never gonna Auto Potion, huh? Hate to see it. Marie needs a turn to pick up Ramza. There we go. There we go. There. The two vampires. Now, Gwen also has Phoenix down, so she could also pick up Ramza. You're gonna keep wasting your turns reviving Marie, or, Misty. Everyone charges up to destroy recently revived. Sell out. Oh, denied. And throws down a heal for Gwendolyn. If they can pick Ramza up, this fight could keep going until everyone's piling on Gafgarian. Good. Marie's. Now she's pulling it out. Or Gwen, pick him up. No? Do it. Pick him up. Pick him up, please. Please. It's a lose condition. Thank you. Just reset that timer. And another enemy falls. Are you gonna chakra? You are. You're not gonna bother standing next to anyone else, but fine, whatever. Eventually their time age will be spent. We have 69 potions coming into this. She could last quite a while auto potioning. Done with his 69 faith. Decides Gafgarian's beginning to just decide to turn on the other god. The two gods of the arena just going at it here. Just leaving Misty alone. Stop that archer. Good. Gets in the heal. Perfect. Heals herself. Yes. Award-winning chemist. MVP right there. Rip. Oh. That was 110 damage that was just denied. And that's okay, there. Proof it can proc. Strawberry with her shield. Wait, Strawberry is wielding a shield? Oh, that's rough. Coco's a really good wizard. I asked for a pause game. Alright, don't ignore me. Game, stop ignoring me. I said time out. Oh, you're wielding a crossbow. Okay, that makes more sense. Swords are garbage. Oof. Oh, yeah. Yes. Do it. This is like the one map where Hamido has not really been particularly helpful. I think he used it once, though. Negated a lot of damage from from a knight. He's turned his attention. Dang it, I'm the only one that's supposed to heal every round. That's right. Cops are coming for you, Gafgarian. Taking a break from healing to gun the enemy down. And he dodges it. How do you like it? Everyone but Coco is down. Gafgarian is stopped. This is it. This is our chance. No, Coco's still standing, and so is that other archer for now. We've given up on Coco. That's good game design that Gafgarian can be status affected here. Geomancy. It's stopping the boss. I forget if is the win condition here beat everyone, or is the win condition just beat Gafgarian? We almost did both. He re-stopped him. Coco, lay down your arms and surrender. Got it in one. Okay, it's beat everyone. Nice jump. I do love the comical ignore height jumps that you could get. And then when Missy decides to take off the limiter and just one-shot Coco. Through her 49 faith. I think we milked as much experience as possible off of that fight. 12,000 smackers! That'll pay for the items used. I was with Gafgarian hitting and healing for 72, 72, 104. Alita only speaks in Linkin Park lyrics. Music. My ancestors were Achkashkas. We just said you're that's not your bloodline. We literally just told you that. You're probably just some commoner, baby. You can tell Delita's not really with them because he's not dressed in the official purple. That was next to Dorder Trade City. That was like the most stressful fight of all. Let's just drop a save right away here. What did we learn? You have nothing to learn. Neither do you. Sky. At what point do you fight in the clouds? I don't think we got anything else for that. Alright, let's see if it will let me go without a fight. Damn it! Oh, and I can't equip people from this screen because this game's UI. I can't, right? I can't. Yeah, no, I can't, like, equip Agrius for this fight. He is equipped. Never mind. It's fine. You two guarantee victory. Ah, I see. They saw my one bird and raised it 3? 4 bird. Oh no. My level 10 bird versus all of their level 17s. Well, if Boko dies, Boko dies. We have backups. Hey, Flop. How you doing? Your rippling back muscles. Heal. You punch that bird. You heal. Punch that bird. You heal. Alright, go get him, guys. Oh, that didn't play. Why didn't that play? There it is. Feeling good, man? Alright. Click that too many times. Go get him, Bucko. Summoners might be fine. Good to know that Misty can carry us through a random encounter so the others can get into other classes. I was wondering if the AI would mount the bird, and doesn't look like they will. Boko could just be a heal bot here. Just for variety. I suppose if one would want a fair play of this, you'd have to ban summoning. That is her basic summon. She'll be using that the entire game, and that will be more than enough. Oko, you won't learn sitting in the corner. And monk skills are also obscene. Like doing this on a rebalance mod, that'd be a heck of a undertaking. Headshot. I suppose to make a challenge out of this, you'd have to purposefully go out of your way to restrict yourself. I can't believe that execution site actually, they managed to pull it together. Ramza was at 0 on his clock. It was ridiculous. You told me to save fading life. It's not fading till it's at 0. Oh, I have to push a button here. Yes. Sure. The AI will not select crystal for me, which I guess is polite. Bird. Bird, I brought what, you just here for moral support? You're just our ride out of here when the battle's over? I looked away for a moment and I thought Boko was attacking Misty. I was really confused. I suppose a difficulty of the AI run is that you can't unlearn moves. So they will keep using silly things. Like seeing Ramza throw rocks at Gafgarian over and over. Oko. What are you guys doing? The enemy's right there. What? What? Oh, Agrius must have gotten death sentence on that bird. And the AI knew that and was just waiting for it to expire instead of killing it. They weren't going to waste their energy on something that was dying. I would not expect... The AI is way more intricately coded than I would expect. Not teaching you anything else. You'll need that. That's going to be vital to... Soon? Like now soon? Like now soon. You're gonna be dueling Gafgarian. Yeah, now soon. We're not in that fight, you were not in that fight. You're almost there. Didn't get you your wizard mantle yet. In order to make... This is a map where we'll make Auto Potion do any... upgrades. Oh boy, a flail. Here's your challenge mode. Use a flail. I'm gonna sell our potion. We only use auto potion for high potion. Kneecap yourself. Yeah. If we already tried to kneecap ourselves here with having no cash at the start at all. The first thing I did was they give you just enough cash to take the equipment and dismiss your starting crew and hire 3 randos. Oh boy, they went through a lot of Phoenix Downs, and those are very expensive. +1 magic is not as strong as strengthening ice, so... You need your wizard mantle. Well, the mantle won't help you against Gafgarian. Still have the rest of the fight to think about here. You are cut off completely from heavy armor. This area. And let's say you're not prepared for this fight, or this fight. Have fun grinding in Barrius Valley. Alright, I'm saving right here. I don't want to roll that dice. Okay. Yes, we got at the gate of Lionel Castle. At least you can grind here. If you only use one save file though, against a certain 1v1 fight. Okay, first off, Rena, how did you get up there, and why did no one else climb with you? Not so fast. Got it all right. Didn't notice an ambush. That's the sound of people scurrying up. On guard. Blood sword. Yeah, they don't give the Dracula's blood sword. They give Gafgarian. Alright. What are we dealing? 63! Oh. It was a gift. Alright. We're okay for now. So, he's not gonna be able to join the rest of the fight, huh? There's no way the AI is gonna come stand here after their fight is done. So, just fight him, I guess. Go for it. Huh. Maybe he'll stand on the other side and just throw earth slashes through the wall. Hendrickson is the target. Eh. These four have got to do it on their own. I thought I would have given him a different accessory if I had thought of this before. The only exception I'll make is I could change, or that will just do it, Misty. Jesus Christ. Or is that I will change the AI setting mid-fight if I really need to, like what the last one, where people were being dumb. Touche. Their knight also has geomancy. Alright. Ramza, you just have to hit him once. He's gonna heal for like 60, but hot damn. Oof. Little DOT there. There's his breathing room, even if he does an auto potion here. He didn't. Should be able to jump down and just punch him. Oh. Got greedy. Don't get cocky, Fox. Now, what do you think the AI is gonna do with that arena now? There you go, body blocker. Way to go, guys. Yeah, make that guy drown in the moat. Oh, oh no. Dang it. Hey, good. He has white magic. Be useless for a little bit. Bonk. Well, Misty walked over to get into the range of the heal that she was throwing down. Alright, maybe I should teach Misty soft. Is he going for the switch? Well, at least there's no countdown on the statue crumbling or anything. Isn't it Final Fantasy IX that has the shatter status? Still a lot of enemy left. You gotta turn and use it to snipe the summoner. No, he just happened to walk over there. At least he can still contribute. Throwing earthquakes from the other side. If axes weren't two-handed, I might give her one just for flavor. Oh right, I taught her high potion. Yeah, go me. Shoot me with an arrow. Eat, eat lead, punk. I made the Geomancer so beefy, and the tank is the chemist. This team is really just gonna pull it off, and I cannot believe how hard the enemy is ignoring the Geomancer. Well, that's two of them. If they stone them all, they'll be forced to deal with the actually tanky member of the crew. He's contributing. Look at him go. I haven't. Final Fantasy X is next on the to-do play. Because I've only ever played 10 back when I was in college. Like, I played 10 in my undergrad up to Blitzball, whatever town that was. And I just played Blitzball until I ran out of money for Blitzball players, and then I went and grinded for money to play more Blitzball. That was my idea of a good time back then. That's how I studied for classes. Never finished the game. Never got any further than that initial town. Sin may have been wrecking everyone, but why are you earth-slashing our own person? I guess that was the last enemy, so we must save the princess. He sits from the other side of the gate. We must save the princess. Guys, I can't find the switch. I'm so sorry. I was helping. I've taken 11,000 bucks off of his corpse. Open the fucking door, Ramza! I'm good over here. Guys, there's a summoner over there. There's a summoner there. Archers, I'm safe over here. Don't mind me. This is Oogie Boogie, right? I think this is where we fight Oogie Boogie. Oogie Boogie does. I don't think he has a physical, so we're gonna stick with Auto Potion. I'm gonna teach you Soft. That's a rough one, and Frog. And Undead. Don't really care about any of the others. Not that we can turn around and buy those right now, but we've done it. We're gonna grab both of these and then move you over to Lancer. Start working your way up to Lancer. One off. This might take more than one try. This fight can be a lot normally. I'm not going to teach you Cheer Up. I will teach you Scream when we get there, though. That's just overall good. bastard bull. Without power, and you're powerless. You want to get the best of your brother's sales? What? I don't know. I don't want to change the world. I just don't like it the way it is.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Sandy Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's talking about. Ha 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 ha.
Your first real boss, Marlboro.
So you're the one everybody's talking about. You're joking.
Really gonna waste your time with geomancy. Yeah. Robin, you won't get a little closer? I've never seen Quecklin run to the corner before, though. He usually advances or stands up on the podium. Sleep. Nope. Where are you going? Perfect. Why'd you have to stand so far away to do that? Robin, please. I need you to engage in battle. Wow. What? Are you serious? What? Please petrify him. Please do it. Just do it. Fuck it. Fuck me up. No, here's what I want to know. You have the radiator. Which frickin' thing is the radiator? Is the radiator Leo Aquarius? Is he a Scorpion? Is this Zodiac compatible? Why did that do no damage? Wait, anyone else hear the radiator? Yeah, you're also a radiator. You're a Scorpion. Worse. So I guess Quecklin is a dude. He's still a dude, and he's just the worst choice. How do I get out of... Like, I got it, but how do I go back to playing? Thank you. Monsters are unisex. He is not unisex. This is still a man. Means he could be charmed, probably. Robin, please engage in combat. Thank you. Why did it take you 3 turns? Well, he doesn't have anyone. What? You only have like what, 500 health? It's just a bag full of bugs. No, I've heard of it. Arbiter's Mark. Never played it though. Inside of Zaltania Castle. Bell Seal. Is that one I put on the wish list, or do I own it? Oh, I own it. I wonder if maybe it was by your recommendation that I got it. Have yet to be installed. All right, let's add that to the queue here. After Final Fantasy 7, or Final Fantasy 10, I can read my handwriting. Bell Seal. Treason's a serious crime, mister. What kind of voice do you picture for Delete? Said I don't know a thing. I like that Orlando reaches for his sword and he's like, ah, it's fine. Let me say this. We must go to the capital with the Nanton now. They may hold you responsible for this plot. First, let's remove Uranus and the queen. Then get the princess on the throne. Voltata went to Lathalia. Little money. Meanwhile, there's a far more interesting game happening in the other side of the world. Yeah, sure, I'll save. Okay, memory card. Look at the size of the book on the table they have there. The massive tome. Do they ever say what TG stands for? Your words are harsh. The leader told me there is a big time. This age of war is the big eye. Like a fate can't avoid. Now I head for Lazalia. Tell my brother Zalbag. Someone manipulating this or I Micros is over here. Why is Zalbag over here? I guess all of this is the land of Larg? Voltada? I forget who has which land. Doesn't matter. Can't imagine we learned anything from that, nor did we change our stuff around, so, anything for sale? I want to repurchase Ocean. I need to buy softs. We'll need one of these for the fight. And these are expensive. But better to have than not want not. Physical +2 sounds good. Like, this would make sense to be the only piece of headgear that a monk could wear. It's not. But it would make sense. Still, it's not better than a green beret. The one that lets me do more than you. The only one you need. And then you have the real cash sink. Want to spend 53,000 for one magic? It's going to think the bag is better than a sword. Alright, where are we at now? Desert, hole. Yeah, we're at. This feels like a low point to. Oh, no. Oh, if you say so. Back to thief with you. Why is that the default? We're almost there. This is knife shop, right? This gotta be a better knife. Not knife shop. This is not where you buy knives. Maybe Goland. You're almost done with Geomancy. You get to tag in. You're almost done. Almost got hit your... There, yeah. Tag in Agrius. Front row summoner, why not? I don't remember this map. It can't be that important. I actually have no idea what could be in here. Is this the first sighting of the twins? Oh no, even better. Astronomy. Roar! Astronomy. A roar! Found it. That's the sound of us scurrying up in the snow. Save Olin, even though we haven't been introduced to Olin. And hope Olin doesn't immediately jump down. That would have been bad. The enemies are level 20. 21. Oh no, I should have gotten Finger Guard for all the Finger Guard skills that are happening. Destroy that nerd. Alright, go get him. He came up with a really cool move for this astronomer. This is the only fight you get to see it in. Oh, I think these chemists all have like the upgraded gun, which means I could walk all the way down to Gunland to get another. The sound of space. Well, you don't mess with Neil deGrasse Tyson. Camera really doesn't like that move. Yeah, they have guns made out of mithril. I imagine there'll be some inherent grind that happens when we walk from town to town. Eventually, I will want to go get an upgraded gun for free. Attaboy, Hamza. If the sword actually gave you weight, I would probably just disarm her. Not using it. Throw stone this far in the game just really makes me laugh. Oh yeah, you gotta get off of auto potion there, big. Yeah, we gotta protect that guy. Hey, Marie, I told you to protect that man. Go throw him a potion, will you? Appreciate it. Thanks, Misty. The chemist isn't doing it. Hey, Grace, why aren't you engaging in battle? Get to it. Use her sword. Incredible. lasting surprisingly longer than expected. Okay. Get buff. And a better knife. How about that? Really dragging out the fight to get Ramzo that little hero JP. $12,000 plus 15. See you if we both survive. Wait a minute. Talking to Zelita? Battle might be everything we needed from Thief. Is Olin the narrator? Just as I got a new knife, too. All 3. Oh, how about that? Oh, now I know how to get to Lancer. The ninja, I'm pretty sure, is Prime and Where did you end up in with Thief? 3. One more fight for move +2. Kill game heart. Pretty sure Alright, what am I doing? Why am I guessing? I have it right here. Ninja is Prime, Archery, Geomancy. Prime. You have Geomancy, you just need some Archery. You have Archery. What am I misreading here? You need level 4 in Crime. Alright, one more fight in Thief. And you'll have Ninja. Perfect the way you are. Guess there's just a mastery. It's one more fight away from mastery. Fine. Fine. And you now have half MP. Have fun doing that all day long. Between half MP and move MP up, you should be able to summon forever. Congratulations, you're complete. Do they not sell? They sell high potions. Replenish these. Begin to accumulate X potion. I think this next one is just exposition. Oh no, this is free span. You get labeled a heretic. EG did. Fight me, old man. Suppose this could have been a fight for Agrius over Robin. Yes, Teta was in on it too. Zalmo. I actually did not remember where you placed Rams. That didn't matter. The big knife. Whoever that was rude that you broke it. That guy has an ice shield. But we did kill Dracula. You're right about that part. Your holy man was evil, but we still killed him. Still didn't take auto potion off of him. I like our sister's defend pose of just cover her eyes. Out of sight, out of mind. Alone? Literally 4 others here with us. Almost all giraffe sex is homosexual. House full of giraffes. Now, is it because the males are hornier and ready to go? Archery really keeping up. Or is it because there's more males than female giraffes overall? Oh, well, thankfully, Alma doesn't need to survive this fight. Marie thinks otherwise, but Alma doesn't have to survive. Well, she spent her mana on buffing her bro there. But at least she won't tick, 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 die. Like that even regen wears off. I'm surprised his re-rise doesn't. They managed to make buffs really bad in this. This man has barely used any MP. My experience of fighting this map is mostly hit this guy trying to revive his allies. There's a lot of faith. Makes sense. Ew. referring to the giraffes. Alright, it's only you left, Zalmo. Arrow Guard cancels out Concentrate. Thanks. How polite of you. Have to be healthy when we nail you to the cross. Perfect match. I'll fix you. I'll fix you. I'll get you next time. You'd have a terrible time. Since we let that guy live, yeah. Before I forget. Broke my pants. Alright, good to see it. And there it is. Never actually taught you martial arts. There we go. Thank you. From Ninja, what we actually want is 2 swords, and that's about it. Yeah, that's it. 2 swords, and we go back to monk. Yeah, trust the AI to throw down Carbuncle. Better heal. Golem's next. Then Fairy. Then, I guess for fun, Bahamut for Odin. If I were to wield two... Wait, if I were to do this, gain JPO, and Weapon Guard, and wield 2 main Goshes, does that give me 80% evade? Or would it only work for the first one? There's one way to find out. One damage is not worth the extra half of lightning that could happen to get you the next time. Upgraded mantle time. Alright, so it's been a good 6 hours. This will be this session. We're gonna off-screen head to Goog, buy an upgraded gun, get the money, upgrade mantles. Next time. Have a good one.